City, Missouri. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And today's starting pitcher, Michael Wacha. And Chris, he seems a lot more comfortable pitching here at home than on the road, right?
Indeed, Boog, and there can be several factors, whether it's just sleeping in your own bed, being around your family, going to your favorite restaurant before you come to the ballpark. I don't know what it is for him, but the numbers are clear that he's been dominant in this place. The only frustration is you see how good he is at home, and if you're a teammate or a coach, you're looking and saying, hey, if you can be almost as good as that on the road, you're going to have a great year, and we're going to win more ball games.
Wacha in his 13th season, 34-year-old vet, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. Two one now. Foul ball there. 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And perhaps part of the game plan is to get into the bullpen as early as possible. They're facing a staff that's blown a lot of games in the later innings.
Boog, and as hitters, you're aware of that, but you don't want to become too relaxed and wait too late in the ball game because you never know what could happen on any given day. But with that said, even if you fall behind early, you've got a lot of confidence that this game will not be over until that final out.
Now one missed. Top of the first. Just getting started here in Kansas City. And another ball. Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike one. And Judge spoils that one. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Three-two. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Hard on the ground to first. Perez takes it himself. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
The left fielder, number 22, Ben Rice.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. And first offering is fouled off. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one the other way, and that is that. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Kansas City, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. How about a scouting report on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone
tonight,
seems to be
the
loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Oh, 1 down. And he swings through that one. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Batting second.
Take a look at the lineup. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
You know, sometimes, Boog, you need someone to grind out an 11 or 12 pitch at bat just to energize the team. That can lead to getting runners on, collecting a few big hits, and scoring more runs.
Bobby Witt Jr. in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Ball 2.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Judge ranging back, but it bounces off his glove, and that's a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Yeah, that's a little bit high.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
Inside ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Now quick throw to first. Witt dives back in safely. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the dirt, blocked to second, not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
1 out and a runner at second. Stays alive. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Man at second. Ripped to third. Slings to first in time.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Salvador
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Man on second, 2 down. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Runner takes off, and there's a foul ball.
Ball, that's too high.
That one not close. Ball 3. Carter Jensen in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Jensen.
Fastball is outside. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
6 straight outside the strike zone.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
2 on, 2 outs. And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So digging in, Jack Paglione.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
There's the strike. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. In the air to left center. Rice gets under it, and that will end the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Second inning coming up here in Kansas City. It's the Royals 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That's a ball.
Two down. Gets a piece and stays alive. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
That is it. The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Foul ball. Yoan swings through that high fastball.
Nope. Outside.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Yanks held in check. They trail things here 2-0. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Massey.
Michael Massey.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll touch them all. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. Line drive, fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Into second, and he's got a double.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals.
Nope. That's inside.
One on, nobody out, a run in, bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
And it's fouled away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Royals, the designated hitter, number 9.
Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. Grounded out his first time up.
Ball one.
Man on second, 2 down. That one fouled off. In the dirt, throw into third. He's in there. Isbell up to third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
The 2-2 on the way. This to third. And that is the inning. And a run to the Royals lead with this homer. It's now 3-0. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Fouled off left side. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. And they'll do it again. Struck him out without a swing. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Just missed. Out towards right center field. Isbell on his way over. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 9, the third baseman, Jose.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Hey! And that one upstairs. In the air, right field. Caglione on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Kansas City, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Salvador Perez. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Takes it in for the out. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. The 0-1.
Aye.
On the ground to Jazz. In plenty of time to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
For the Royals, the right fielder, number 14, Jack.
2 outs, base is empty. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up.
Hey.
Strike 2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
In the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. In the air to left center. That is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to inning number 4. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Kauffman Stadium as we go to the top of the 4th. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Started after it, appeal to third, and he won around. Ruled a swing.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap. And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
The Yankees yet to pick up a hit here. This one in the air right field. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. That's outside, and that's ball 1. That one to first. What a stop. Nicely done for the out. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom 4. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Isaac Collins.
Number 1, Isaac
Collins measures 5 feet 8 inches, 190 pounds, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2019.
Nope, that's a ball.
2-2 now. And down on strikes he goes, and that's the first out.
That was just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Yeah. Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Just misses with that one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Now fly ball to right center. Judge on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Royals, the center fielder, number 28.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. Doubled in his first AB.
Aye.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Now up as the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Right through there for a strike. And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball 1.
Right down the chute, and it's 1-1. That one lifted to left. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Chisholm, the next to hit, takes ball one. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Check swing called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a foul straight back.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
1-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. That one
That's
way
ball
inside. Struck him out swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So 5 perfect innings in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
Now pitching for
the left-hander on now, Ryan Yarbrough.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading up for the Royals, the third baseman, Michael Garcia.
Line drive, speared at first. Goldie steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
With Junior.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
And that's too high. Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his own.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Man at first. So here's the Royals DH. Vinny Pasquantino has grounded out a couple of times.
That's a ball.
Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Ball misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Royals, the first baseman, Salvador Perez.
Hey!
Man on second, 2 down. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So one left for Kansas City, but they lead it 3-0. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Ball one.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, J.P. Estrada.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Out there to center. 2 away down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman.
2 down, base is empty. Jose Caballero getting ready to hit. Flied to right his first time.
Hey!
In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That's a ball.
The Yanks still looking for their first hit in this one. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a soft liner out to left field. Touches down for a knock, and there goes the perfecto. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
The dream of a perfect game turns out to be just that, thanks to this hit. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
Ball, that's out.
That's in there, and it's 1-1. Caballero off of first with 2 away. Right through there for a strike. And they'll do it again. That's to third and foul ball. Quick toss to first. Caballero back on a dive. Two now. Towards first, and it goes just foul. Two on the way. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Another inning in the books, but the perfect game couldn't survive it. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Kansas City, well, we go bottom six. Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals.
Jensen.
Well, these Royals really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The lefty, the 1-0. This ball's chopped on the ground. Chisholm tosses to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball one. Just missed. And another ball. That one's in there. That's strike one. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. To first. That's it out.
Up next for the Royals, the left fielder, number 1, Isaac.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ryan Yarbrough won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Camilo Doval. He's into the game with the bases empty. Isaac Collins digs in now. Inside, almost got him. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swings through that one for strike two.
That's a ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Right through there, got him. Inning over. KC down in order, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. back here at Kauffman Stadium, top of inning number 7, Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Ball inside.
The Yankees looking to rally. That pitch gets the inside corner, and the count 1-1. Foul ball there. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Perez takes it to the bag. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The Yanks trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Inside, almost got him.
Nope.
Struck him out looking. Strikeout number 8.
Next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Swung on, belted, deep center field. That's back on its way. Belly bomb. Cody Bellinger blasts one out, and they close the gap. It's 3-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Michael Wacha out of the game. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead. We'll take a break. New arm when we get back. So the Royals bring on a new arm, Eli Morgan.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Two down, nobody on. In the air, right field. Caglione settles underneath it, and that'll do it. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back after this on the show.
Leading up.
Stepping in, Michael Massey. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rice turns to the right on the move. One up, one down.
Up next for the Royals, the center fielder, number 28, Kyle Isbell.
Ball.
Doval, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. That one way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Next pitch is downstairs. This one in the air, center field. Grisham in and to his right, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Royals, the third baseman.
Back to the top of the order, Michael Garcia now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball one.
That's in for a strike, a slider.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box. Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Fights it off. He'll see another. In the air, right side. Judge on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Royals bats are quiet there, but they still lead it 3-1. Back here in Kansas City, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Bullpen action for the Royals. Lucas Ursig, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Mears warming up as well. And the 1-0.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
That's to third. Garcia. First out in the top of the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Ball, that's outside.
And that one hammered way back there. And that one is off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
J.C. Escara will hit next. The changeup missing. And that's ball 1. Tying run at the plate.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Jose Caballero waiting to hit for the Yankees. The tying run at the plate. That's a strike. On the ground to short. Witt gets it to first, and there's two away.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
That's a ball.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the eighth. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the ninth with at least a two-run lead.
Ball upstairs.
Hit in the air, center field. Isbell under it. And that's the third out. The Yanks lead one. Score holds. It's 3-1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the
Number
mound as we
41,
roll into the bottom of the eighth. Tim Hill.
Hill.
This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Not shortstop.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swinging a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Up next for the Royals, the designated hitter, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
Hey!
The 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Witt aboard here at first with nobody out. Foul ball, still 0-2. Ground ball to first, could be 2. And he can't come up with it. Flips it, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Up next for the Royals, the first baseman, Salvador.
So now, with one away and a man at second, Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. On the ground, out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Up next for the Royals, the catcher, Carter Jensen.
That clips the corner. Two on, one out. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Rice has a beat on it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Royals, the right fielder, number 14,
Jack Caglione getting ready to hit.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Way out front for strike two.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
2 on, 2 outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Royals strand a pair as the lead remains 3-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Royals,
back, and here comes the closer, Lucas Erceg.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Just off the outside edge. Ball one.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late. The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball. Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1. Foul ball there. Payoff pitch. This one smoked on its way out of here. And they cut into the deficit.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
It's Aaron Judge now. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. They do it again. Back-to-back homers.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boog. What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and it ties up the ball game. Impressive.
Fastball for a strike. And that is out of play.
That's a really good take.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the top of the ninth. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-2.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Just missed. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. That one drilled left field. Takes it in for the out.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position. But that's just one of those hang with thems.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2.
Too high. Ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That's off the mark. 3-2 now.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Payoff pitch. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Lucas Ursig departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher in
Royals,
the game for the Royals,
31.
Nick Mears.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Two down, nobody on. Late swing fouled off. And the 0-2.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. This one in the air right field. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. A rally in the top of the ninth, and we've got a whole new ball game. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back for the bottom of the ninth, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to get it started. Starling Marte.
One big swing could end it, but I'm sure he's just looking to find a way on base, get something started.
Ball, that's in.
Action in the pen down there. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Bednar getting loose as well. That one misses. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one finds the zone. And now 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him swinging for the K.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. And that misses. At 1-1. Fouled off. He was late.
Ball 2.
Swing and a ground ball. Chisholm over to first. 2 away.
Up next for the Royals, the center fielder, number 28.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tim Hill gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Jake Bird gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Lane Thomas. He represents the winning run. And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runner at second, 2 down. Michael Garcia digs in now. Going away. Garcia trying to send this extra innings, and it's even up. That one missed. This one in the air right field, and that's a fair ball. In comes the winning run, and the Royals walk it off and win it 4-3.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game.
Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. MLB The Show brings you baseball on a rainy night. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound for Kansas City in this one, Michael Wacha. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Ready to go now. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And this one is off and running. Late swing, foul to the left. Grounder off the pitcher. The flip. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Wacha, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets him involved in the action. That clips a corner.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity, and because of that, he gets...
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
One down. Now at the plate, Ben Rice. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook it.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Throws to first. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's a ball.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. The throw to first, inning over. Solo shot from Aaron Judge for the Yanks. It's an early 1-0 lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals.
Hey!
Oh, 0-2 now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Hey!
And the 0-1.
Ball.
Swings through that. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
So runner at second, 2 down. Salvador Perez, the next to hit. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is that. Royals leave 1. They trail here 1-0. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
The 2-1. Hit on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. One out in the second.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Rolled slowly to first. Perez tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
2 down, base is empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Inside.
Ball. That's inside.
And that is ball 1.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
The 1-0.
Hey.
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball 3. That one fouled off. To kick, the 3-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to Perez. Out number 3. Down in order go the Yankees. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom of the second, Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals.
Jensen.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Inside ball.
That one to first. Goldie takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, number 14, Jack Caglio.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next pitch is outside. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Isaac Collins steps in for the Royals. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Royals go down 1-2-3. They're down 1-0. On to the third inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escarra. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball,
really
that's too
good
high.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. That's too
That's
low.
ball 3.
Full count now. That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a
Take the
leadoff
bait.
walk.
Now, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
That's out.
The 1-0. Runner on the go. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Perez takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Coming home. The relay to the plate. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One out. Runner at second. Here is Aaron Judge.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
On the ground to first. Perez steps on the bag and 2 away now.
Up next for the
And
Yankees,
here's a look
the
at how
lefty,
he's using his
number
pitches in
22,
this one.
Ben Wright.
He
Ball
really
that guy.
committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Isbell under it. He's got it, and that is that. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here in Kansas City as we go to the last of the third. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals.
Nope. Aye. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That one
That's
outside.
outside.
3-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And a payoff pitch. That one
Pitcher
misses.
base, ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 28, Kyle Isbell.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Swing and a ball line to center. Makes the catch. One down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Next to hit, Michael Garcia on the ground right side. To Volpe at second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals nothing. On to the 4th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Inside, ball 1.
Fastball for a strike. Got him looking. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Fought off foul.
Nope, outside.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Lined into left center, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 13.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Oh, right to the backstop. Goldie into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
1 out and a runner at second, top half of inning number 4. The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball.
battling here as he fouls it away. Goldie, the runner at second with one away. Set down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Man at second. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. J.C. Escarra waiting to hit for the Yankees. Runner at second, 2 down. Can't glove it cleanly. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They're up 2-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, ready to go, bottom 4. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Out front, rip foul. The 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball. Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The 2-2. That's down and in.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. Rice in position. 1 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
For the Royals, the designated hitter, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Strike 2.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One down. And next up for the Royals, Salvador Perez.
Nope, that's a ball.
The 1-0.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Out towards right center field. Grisham moving under it. Out number 2.
Up next for the Royals, the catcher, Carter Jensen.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. A strikeout for the Coltrane. He's making it look easy out there. The Royals get one back on this solo homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, J.C. Escarra. Outside, ball 1. Check swing on a 1-0, appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Ball upstairs.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. And ball another 3. Ball. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Runner takes off. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Man at first, 1 away. Quick move to first. Caballero back in on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Man at second. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball, that's
Activity in the
plate.
Kansas City bullpen. Steven Cruz getting loose out there. Schreiber getting cranked up as well. That one catches the corner for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall, but foul. Man on second, 2 down. That's outside.
That pitch is out.
And now it's 3-2. Ben Rice on deck for the Yankees. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? Well, we don't typically expect players to hit multiple home runs in the same game, but we're not talking about just anyone here. Absolutely locked in and continues to cash in with these swings.
So 2 down. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on
that's
plane
inside.
than what he was anticipating.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now 4-1. Back here in Kansas City, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. Cole back to work.
Well, these Royals, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and
Inside,
that's
ball
adding
1.
a ton of pressure to their offense.
Just
that's out.
missed. That one almost got him.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses.
ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Royals, the left fielder, number 1, Isaac Collins.
Misses again, 5 in a row. Caglione gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Aye.
The 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
At the plate, Michael Massey.
Nope. Ball
Looked
1.
like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And the 0-1. On the ground. And foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
This one in the dirt. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Runner at second here, one gone. Sets him down looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Clips the corner. That's strike 1. In the air, right field. And the inning is over. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Royals 1.
Number 15, Lane Thomas.
We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one.
Now pitching for the
New arm out of the
Royals,
bullpen,
number
Steven
64.
Cruz. He's been so good against lefties.
Cruz.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Outside with a breaking ball. And there's the automatic. That one misses.
Nope,
So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. This one in the air, center field. Caught, and the runner's dangerously far from first.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
One out man at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball 1. Ball, that's out.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
Hey.
Safe at second with a stolen base. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Bellinger is in to score. Relay throw to second. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores on the play.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Check swing. He held up. And that's ball one. Man at second.
Nope.
Activity in the bullpen. Alex Lang getting ready to go. Now 3-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 3-1. He swings and fouls one off. One out, the runner at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Steven Cruz will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher
Royals,
coming on, the veteran, John Schreiber.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
J.C. Escara now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Strike two. Good job to fight that one off. Man on second, 2 down. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. That ends the inning. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 5-1 ball game. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom of the sixth, Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals.
Hey.
Here's a swing and a little roller up along first, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do. before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now here is Vinny Pasquantino.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The count 2-1.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Payoff pitch. Witt, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Three-two, and they'll do it again. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing, and he popped it up. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Royals, the catcher, Carter.
Two aboard, two outs. Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The Royals trying to get back into this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Outside low, and it's 3-2. Jack Caglione on deck for the Royals. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Two on, two outs, and they're all loaded up.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
For the Royals, the right fielder, number 14, Jack.
Now here is Jack Caglione. This splits between April and May there. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Royals wind up leaving them loaded. They're down here 5-1. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Foul ball there. And that is out of play. The 0-2. And ball
Outside,
1.
that's a ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Got him. 1 out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Ball.
Grisham not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now if it did.
0-1. That's ball 2.
Out to center. Isbell on the move. And that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They're up 5-1.
Now pitching for the
They
Yankees,
turn things over to the southpaw, Ryan Yarbrough.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
leading up for the Royals, the left fielder, number 1, Isaac Collins.
Just missed.
Yeah, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Up next for the Royals, the center fielder, number 28.
Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals.
Isbell.
Ball. Ball.
Yarborough, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. That one
Ball, that's
outside. Ball 3. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe. And that's the inning. KC down in order. They're down 5-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Royals,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Alex Lang. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 22, Ben Wright.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Ground ball to the right side. Perez takes it to the bag, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Tap foul at the plate. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-1. Bullpen action for the Royals. Eli Morgan appears to be getting loose. Just missed. And that's through there for a strike. And a full count now. On the ground to first. And that goes foul.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Draws the walk there.
Ball 4.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
So a man aboard, and now here is Paul Goldschmidt, 1 for 3. Runner takes off, swing and a miss. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Really nice swipe at second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher. because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Check on the runner. Bellinger dives back. Man at second. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Going to count 1-2. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
The batter number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. The Yankees trying to break this one open, and we're in the top of the 8th. Double play ball to second. Whip for one. Over to first. Safe.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Bounce to the left side. Whips it to first. And that is the third out of the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Royals 1. Back here in Kansas City. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Michael Garcia.
Garcia.
Hey. All one.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Stays alive. Garcia started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, did not go. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Ball inside.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge.
Hey!
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And down on strikes. 2 gone.
Up next for the Royals, the designated hitter, number
Here comes the
9,
skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Yarbrough won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval
Number
takes over on the
75,
mound. He has a
Camilo
great slider with
Doval.
tons of movement. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. He's already homered in this game.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Slider clips the zone.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just
Ball
off the
in.
inside corner. Now 1-2. Got him. 3rd out. Nothing doing for the Royals. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escarra. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Now the 0-1.
That's a ball.
On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Here's a 1-2.
Ball down.
Swings through it for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time
next for the Yankees,
little anxious.
The third baseman, Jose Caballero.
This one in the air. Massey. And there are 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So back to the top of the order. Now here's Trent Grisham. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Next offering is outside. Aaron Judge on deck, already 2 homers in the game.
Huge impact in this one so far, and you know he'd like to make some noise in this inning as well.
Out towards right center field. And that is that. Yanks held in check. They lead it though 6-1. And we're back.
Leading off
off number 13.
The first baseman, Salvador Perez.
That one at triple digits. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a quick out, number 1.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Hey!
One down, base is empty here in the 9th. That one misses, and the count even 1-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Throw not in time, and he's safe.
Up next for the Royals, the right fielder.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Now pitching for the
Tim
Yankees,
Hill is forced to the mound after the injury.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Popped in the air, left side. Caballero takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Royals, the left fielder, number 1, Isaac Collins.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
They're down to their final strike.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Right through there, got him. That's the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri, we've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And towing the slab in this one, Michael Wacha. And Chris, he seems a lot more comfortable pitching here at home than on the road, right?
Indeed, Boog, and there can be several factors, whether it's just sleeping in your own bed, being around your family, going to your favorite restaurant before you come to the ballpark. I don't know what it is for him, but the numbers are clear that he's been dominant in this place. The only frustration is you see how good he is at home, and if you're a teammate or a coach, you're looking and saying, hey, if you can be almost as good as that on the road, you're going to have a great year, and we're going to win more ball games.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a ball popped up. Massey moving under this one. Takes it in for the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Hey!
Up the middle, Massey. On to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 22.
2 outs, base is empty. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet.
Hey!
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. And that's outside.
That's just out.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
That one fouled off. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr. He won the high school home run derby in 2018. They held the events between rounds during MLB's home run derby at Nationals Park.
Such a cool experience for Bobby Witt Jr. He had 8 homers in 76 seconds, hitting in front of major leaguers and 43,000 plus fans inside the stadium. Man, my adrenaline would have been pumping in that moment.
Up the middle, Chisholm Behind the back, flip to second.
Yeah.
Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Well, a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
That one missed. Foul ball.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And a big swing and a miss.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Nope, outside. Ball 2.
Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson, a consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone, but once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
Fouls one off, 2-2. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
That clips the corner. The Yanks looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Out to short. Nice grab. To first. In the dirt. Great pick. Got him. What a play.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That was an impressive diving stop. Singy, let's dive into the numbers. Statcast assemble.
Yeah, Boog, a really good effort just to get his glove to the ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So that right there is a great play all the way around. Just really smooth.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Batting over 300 so far this month.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. Strike 2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. No score here in the second. And that skips in the dirt.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Splits the plate. That's strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man at second. Got him. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Salvador Perez. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That one is upstairs.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Carter Jensen.
Nope.
The 1-0. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now, Jack Caglione. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Comes a 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, J.C. Escarra. Inside.
That's inside.
Ball 1. Drilled out towards left center field. Collins giving chase. And
I'm
an
out.
automatic
That ball
double
bounced
as
over.
it hops the
Grab a little
fence.
He put a drive into that ball, and he was rewarded for it for sure. He probably wondered a little bit if he got enough of it to clear the fence in the air, but I'm sure he's plenty happy jogging into second with the automatic double.
The changeup missing. Ball one. Man at second. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a ground ball. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike one. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed him. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. And now it's even up. The Yankees with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. One and two here. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. Out to short. Tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
That catches the corner. Two down, nobody on. In the air, left field, down the line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. Fights it off. You'll see another. And they'll do it again. This one in the air. Perez. And that is that. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Royals nothing. Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the inning, Isaac Collins steps in for the Royals. Right down to shoot, and it's 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Ball, that's too high. Inside, ball 2.
That one fouled off. 2-2. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Batting in, the second baseman, Michael Massey.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the ground. And foul ball. The 1-2. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
That's a laser base hit, and that extends the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Michael Garcia digs in now. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. That one in there across the letters. Isbell leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Close, but called the ball. And that's ball 2. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-2 spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Stays alive. Got him swinging. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Royals nothing. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, start of the 4th, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ball that's outside.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
2-2 now to 22. Battling here as he fouls it away.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next pitch off the plate, and the count's full. Sets him down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Chop back up the middle. Witt. The throw to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
For the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Grounded out his first time.
Ball, that's low.
Center field. Isbell settles under it. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order. They lead it 1-0. Bottom 4, and now it's Bobby Witt Jr.
Not shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
The 0-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That's
Almost got him.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Ball, that's out.
That
Ball,
one
that's out.
misses. That's 5 straight. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 2-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Brings it in.
Up next for the Royals, the first baseman, Salvador.
Salvi steps into the box now. He's 0 for 1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Here's the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Outside, that's a ball.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone. Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Now quick throw to first.
He's safe.
Witt dives back in safely. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2.
Ball.
In the dirt. That's towards center. And that is the inning. We played 4. Yankees 1 and the Royals nothing. Back here in Kansas City, all set for the start of the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2.
Inside ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Just missing there. Full count now. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here goes the runner. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. One out man at first. So up next for New York, J.C. Escarra. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Ball 1.
Throw safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With one out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
One away with a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Here's a 2-1. Foul ball there. Runner on at third, one gone. Pitch gets away. No advance, though. And a payoff pitch. What a stop. Throw to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Out towards right center field. And it falls. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Quick toss to first. Caballero back on a dive. Off the plate inside. And it's 1-0. That one fouled off. Caballero off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals nothing. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. In the air, left field. Rice gets under it. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Royals, the left fielder, number 1, Isaac Collins.
That's a ball.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The Royals down by a pair, last half of inning number 5. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Digging in, Michael Massey.
Nope. Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Nope.
And there's a ball. Good job to fight that one off. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Over to Goldie, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
Judge thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-0. And Judge takes a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Steven Cruz, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Schreiber also throwing. Here's a 1-1. And there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Right.
And the Royals manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Michael Wacha is done, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for the
Steven
Royals,
Cruz
number
taking over on the mound.
64.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Judge into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
This one in the air center field. Isbell should have this one, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
There's a strike. And that one's a little bit low. And now it's even 1-1. Comebacker to the mound. Gets it to first, and that's an out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Yankees up by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offered in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. And that one lifted in the air center field. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 3 and the Royals nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Stepping in, Kyle Isbell.
Fielder number 28, Kyle Isbell.
That just misses. And that's ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jake Bird preparing to come on if needed. Hedrick also getting ready. Check swing called strike. And the count even at 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Royals, the third baseman, Michael Garcia.
That hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Ball, that's inside.
The Royals trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
In the air, out towards left center. 2 down.
The batter number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
Ball, that pitch is up.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And that's a strikeout looking. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in Kansas City and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Hey.
Fastball for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
stays alive. 0-2 now.
Ball one.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Nope. That's inside.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Upstairs.
Oh, that's upstairs. Ball, that's outside.
Cruz, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Right through there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
The 2-1. Right side, Perez. Witt for 1 and 2. What a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And the Royals manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Steven Cruz out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
John
Royals,
Schreiber on the
number
pitch here.
46.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So up next, Jose Caballero, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Gets him to chase after that one.
Ball, that's just out.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Down in order go the Yankees. But they lead at 3-0.
Now pitching for the
Jake
Yankees,
Bird gets
number
the ball
59.
now.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Leading up for the Royals, the designated hitter, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
Fought off foul. Tapped up the first base side,
That ball's
and
foul.
that's just foul. The 0-2.
Ball.
Got him. One gone here.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout. Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Good hitters count, the 2-0. And that's down and away. The Yanks leading by 3 here, the bottom of the 7th. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The 3-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. And they're chipping away. It's 3-1. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now.
Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel. And boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break. And man, this guy kept his front foot down. Weight didn't transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence.
Now at the plate, Carter Jensen. The 0-1. And that one almost hit him. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That's the second out.
The right fielder, number 14, Jack Caglio.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Up the middle, it's through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jake Bird gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
new pitcher for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Two outs, runner at first. And to the plate for Kansas City, Isaac Collins. A switch hitter batting right.
Ball 1.
Tying run at the plate. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the Royals 1. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Alex Lang up and throwing. Foul ball. Outside low, and the count is 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the air to left center. Collins has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a foul out of play. Out towards left center. Isbell under this one. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 22.
So digging in, Ben Rice. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate.
Yep, that ball went out.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one inside, look out. Fights it off, he'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Royals 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Michael Massey.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits. Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball 2.
That one the other way, and a base hit right there. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Royals, the third baseman.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. 1 for 3. Step off throw to first.
No, he's safe.
And he's just back in. Oh, close play.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The tying run at the plate. This one in the air right field. And that's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. The 1-2. Runner on the go. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
That's a really good take.
And that just misses.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
3-2. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Catcher challenge will take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Brent Hedrick will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, David Bednar.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He'll score easily. And it's a one-run game.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. On the ground to short, Volpe. In plenty of time to first, and that will end the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Through 8 full, Yankees 3 and the Royals 2.
Now pitching for the
We're
Royals,
back. It's the top of the
number
9th,
31,
and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Nick Mears.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. There's a line drive to left field. Collins takes it in for the out. One up, one down.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a miss at a slider. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And 1-2. Goldie wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left. 1-2 now. This one in the air, center field. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season, it's been a struggle. Bottom line, his resume says he's a good hitter, just has not gotten off to a very good start. You got to figure regress to the mean, water finds its level, all those sayings, that he will end up having a good year. And that's the third out. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they're up 3-2. Back here in Kansas City, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Salvador Perez.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
One-run game, bottom 9. That one found hard the other way. And now it's 1-2. That's a little bit low.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch out.
Check swing and a ball outside. Ball 1. The Yankees trying to close out a one-run lead. Falling behind 2-1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Royals down to their final out.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
So it's their last chance in this one. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. And that one popped in the air left field. Rice in and to his right. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
Kansas City Royals.
And on the mound in this one, Michael Wacha. What should we keep an eye on here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, first pitch coming up. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
12, Trent Grisham.
Get started. The 0-1. Wacha, the tall righty, 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick back in 2012. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Ball one.
There's the strike.
That's a
Good
ball.
purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Caglione settles underneath it. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 22, Ben.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs.
Yeah.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A gigantic blast. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
That one fouled off.
Nope, that's down.
And a swing and a miss there.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And Belly goes down on strikes. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won. KC coming to bat. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. What do you have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Michael Garcia leading things off and takes a strike.
Ball one.
The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Out to short, Volpe. Sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Oh, that's upstairs.
That's off the inside corner, and the count now 2-0.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
And a 2-1 on the way. Foul ball there. Two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two now. And downstairs. That one ripped left field, way back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. Now around second, going for third. In there safely.
Batting third.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
One down, runner at third. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals.
Nope, that's a ball.
Witt stands at third with one gone of the inning.
Ball.
Slider misses outside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Popped in the air. Left field. Rice under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. We're tied at 1.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
The first baseman, Salvador Perez.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
He swings and fouls one off. Tied up here in the early going. Struck him out looking. Second inning coming up here in Kansas City. All tied 1-1. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball inside.
Sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7th, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
In there for strike 1. That's to third. Zips it across, and the Yanks go quietly. We go to the bottom of the second, tied 1 apiece. Back here in Kansas City, bottom half of inning number 2, Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
That one missed. Fouls one off. 2-2. Got him swinging. Now 1 away.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-0. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Chases that one upstairs.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
It's a K from the Cole train. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Here's the left fielder, Isaac Collins. Not even close there. And that is ball one. Two down, nobody on. So two balls and no strikes. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Now all even up. Swing and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting in the second.
Ball one. That's ball two.
Collins, the runner at first with two gone. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man on second, two down. And ball four, two aboard. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still two challenges left for them. Payoff pitch. And that one misses outside. It's ball four.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
First and second, two outs. Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals. Two on, two outs. Flips the corner, and it's 1-1. And a count 1-2. Stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him looking.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Top half of the third inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escarra. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Next one just misses. Ball one.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That's in. Ball two.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him swinging.
Batting up, the third baseman, Jose Caballero.
That clips the zone. Strike one. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, that one almost gets him again.
Hey, two.
The 2-2 now. Swing and a ground
Foul
ball.
ball.
And foul ball. Jackknife's out of the way.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Good plate
Ball
appearance
four.
there.
Take your base.
Able to
Up
take
next
the
for the
walk.
Yankees,
Almost
the
a
center
coin
fielder,
flip for the
number
umpire in that call,
12,
but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in the dirt. Ball one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
One, two now. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. Witt for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they make short work of him there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. As we go to the last of the third. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Michael Garcia.
Well, these Royals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
The 0-1.
Ball one. Ball 2.
A little out front there as he swings through it. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Carrying well. And it one-ups the wall. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
One down, runner at third. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
That's out.
One away with a runner at third here in the last half of the third.